Okay, I'm here. Let's create a new character. Not gonna worry about doing self found because I don't. Not gonna bother. Um, we're gonna do RF Chieftain. We're gonna do lie. Pox test. Because I'm testing Pox's build again. Um, so let's go to Act Tracker. Let's make sure. Save. We're gonna reset just to make sure it's got the thing. Import. Oh, why is that invalid? That should be. It was just. Okay, so gems. Um. I'm not gonna do Armageddon brand. Well, maybe I do Armageddon brand. I never do blood range. I'm gonna skip it. Enduring Cry will pick up at Act 6. Actually, just skip Enduring Cry because it doesn't even get used until way late. This also skip. 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 Skip, because we're going to be getting rolling magma right away. We're also going to get that right away because we're muling it. Skip that. Skip that. Save. Okay. Reset this time. And we're gonna see how fast we can do this. Resume game start time. Let's do this.
The dead should remember their place.
And I'll grab the plate vest. I really need something with blue. Okay. And this is where I'm going to pause it because... Well, no, I'm not going to pause it because this is where I'm actually going to need to play through. I need 3 linked blue. We're going to do that one.
Take care.
Fine work with him.
Use ground slam until, because I'm gonna be league starting with my wife, likely. So, for now, ground slam. I'm gonna do the as if I'm gonna be ground slamming until I get to RF. Hopefully there's a 3 blue somewhere, or 2 blue and a red. Maybe we'll grab this one. Okay.
Stay sharp out there.
And then once I get back from
I am surrounded by living corpses and dying Moriathans.
getting the um movement speed flask.
Dominus wanted me to die here. I will disappoint him.
I have all 3, so I just need to no, I only have 2. I was looking at a skill gem. Ugh. My brain. Hey, come on. Stop it. So now I'm level 4, so I can on league start I should have what I need. And I'm going to be picking stuff up like that. To switch to rolling magma. But I don't think I have quest state until I go to Tidal Island. Pattern vest 2 blue. It's better than... Okay, so I'll go here and take... I'll take Decoy Totem and Shield Charge. Shield Charge I'll throw into my helmet right away. Hit the Quicksilver Flask. And I'll take Momentum, I don't need it. Purchase items. Flame Totem. Frost Blank. And then I will go... Normally, my wife would buy these for me, but I'll just buy them quick. I need Summon Phantasm to be hooked up to here, and then I need Rolling Magma, and let's pause quick. Is this? No, this is not the build. Here's the build. Okay. Rolling Magma, Combustion, and Elemental Proliferation. So I'll get Rolling Magma and Elemental Proliferation, and as soon as I find a blue link to put it in there, and I need Combustion at some point, and Holy Flame gets added fire damage eventually, which I got to yet. So continue.
Got a job.
So I'm looking for a wand. Oh no, I'll be switching to this wand. So I got that wand. But I also look for just a 3-link.
Stay sharp out there.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? No 3-links. No. I will grab an extra thing, and then we'll do that. Linked with this for now. I don't have the intelligence for that, which is fine for now. To the Submerged Passage. Yeah, I'm trying RF Chieftain and seeing how if that's faster than the way I was doing it yesterday. Did I grab Fireball instead of... Okay, pause. I grabbed Fireball instead of Rolling Magma. That doesn't count. Nothing there. I haven't gotten a portal scroll that I've noticed. Oh, I do have one. Now fire and ignite resistance, so I'll just ignore that guy. Are you ready for the league start? Quit stopping me. Yeah? And me too. This one should be a really good one. I'm really excited. Oh, I should be using a shield, not two wands. So I can be shield charging. Because I could be shield charging right now. What build are you planning on running? Yeah? Well, I'm hoping for under 5. I mean, I think the first time I tried to rush Axe, I did 10 hours, so you're not doing too bad. And that first time trying to rush Axe wasn't like the second time doing Axe. That was like my 40th time doing Axe. And the key is, I know I'm trying to be fast. I'm trying to like beat some of the market stuff, but it's not the end of the world if you're not super fast. Um, it is what it is. Do what you have fun doing. For my first I don't know, my first probably 3 or 4 years playing the game, I don't think I ever got to red tier maps. I don't think my loot filter's on.
The slave is not a man. A slave is not even worthy of death.
Okay. I'm gonna look for a spell damage shield instead of the second wand.
There's a fire. I've traveled.
You know what? An all res shield would be fine. And then I put shield rush there, or shield charge there.
Sharp out there.
Well, that really depends on what you want to do. Normally, what I do, and again, this is me, somebody who's been playing the game for a long time, is I start working on my Atlas progression. Yeah, lab can be a pain until you've really got it down. Um, one thing I recommend doing if you're struggling with lab, do it later. Do it when you're 10 levels over. Because it's far better to not have your ascendancy yet, but be having fun in the game than to be frustrated banging your head against the wall. With because you're supposed to do lab now, you know. Do it when it's comfortable to do it. And a lot of times you never even need to do your fourth lab. So if you're like not enjoying lab, because a lot of people don't enjoy lab, and I don't blame them. It's traps are the worst. You know, don't even worry about your fourth ascendancy. Most builds run fine on 3. By the time you're getting 4, you're kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel of your ascendancy, so it's diminishing returns at that point. And yeah. The third one can be done like very late if you want. You know, because again, your first 1 and 2 are probably the most impactful. If you're doing Righteous Fire and you're gonna try doing just 2 in the beginning, and Righteous Fire Chieftain, I recommend taking Hinakora's Lock as your second one. Not Hinakora's Lock, Hinakora's whatever. Whatever the Hinakora one is as your second one, instead of the third. A lot of times I recommend that as your third. But it's far better for clear. Yeah, the one with the explosions. You do the resistance one first, and then you do the explosion one second, and it'll feel better. If you're gonna be able to do the third lab right away, then I think the other way around, the way they recommend, tends to be slightly better because you don't really need the explosions so much during the campaign. That it's kind of necessary in maps, but yeah, I would get them the other way around. In fact, I might get them the other way around in this build too. And then what you do is, yeah, you just get it late. Start progressing through maps. Do all your white maps. Now there's 2 ways to progress through maps. There's either do all tier 1s, and then do all tier 2s, and then do all tier 3s. That's what I used to do. And I would do whatever I could to get the tier 2s, so I did all tier 2s before I started doing tier 3s. And that's a comfortable way to do it. But it's also a very slow way to do it. Instead of doing that, just do the tier 1s you have. That's not connected. Yeah, do the tier 1s that you have. Then do the tier 2s that you have. And eventually, is that what I'm doing? Yeah. Um,
Still alive, are we?
okay, I gotta find a 3 blue wand or shield, or anything, doesn't have to be any of that. And a 2 blue and a red. Yes, let's do, or 2 red and a blue, not 2 blue and a red.
Stay sharp.
Okay.
Yes?
5 gems. Put that in when I can. Combustion support. And I need a couple of life taps. I think like 3 life taps. Sell items. What is in here? Ruthless? Yeah, no, I don't care about either of those. The other option is to, when you're doing your map progression, work on all your like immediately go as high as possible. So do 1 tier 1, then 1 tier 2, and then you keep doing that until it starts to get too hard. And then you sit around the highest that you're comfortable doing, where you can clear it relatively quickly. Because clearing higher maps gives you better rewards. And clearing all maps gives you more Atlas skill points. So it's kind of an up to you. So maps is the end game. The labs are character power, but you tend to do them once. You're going to be doing maps a lot. So figure out what you like doing in maps. And when I get to a safe spot again, I'll go over some stuff about maps. Okay, so I'm gonna pause the timer, pause the game, or no, open the Atlas tree. Okay. So this is the Atlas skill tree. And you can see I have 132 skill points available. You get a point in the skill tree. Most of them are from just clearing a map for the first time. A white tier map, so that's tiers 1 through 5. You just need to beat them as a blue rarity map. So just like other gear, you can turn them blue, you can turn them rare, you can turn them, you can corrupt them. And you can quality them with chisels. For the white tier, just turn them blue. And what I usually do is turn it blue and run it. Turn it blue, run it when I'm in white tier. In yellow tier, which is 6 through 10, you need to turn it yellow, turn it rare, and then run it to get completion. So there's 2 levels of completion. There's main completion and bonus completion. Main completion you get just by beating it even normal. Main completion lets the map drop in the normal map drop pool. Bonus completion gets you a point on this tree. So you want to do bonus completion, and that's what I do from the beginning. Is I just, every white map I run them blue, every yellow map I run them rare. And then for red maps, you need to run them rare and corrupted. But you got to be careful, because corrupting them can change the mods on them to things that you can't run. As RF, there's not a lot, but like reduced health regen is bad. So you want to avoid that one. And corrupting it can give it new mods. Something that you were able to run might become something you can't. But also, it can move it up a tier. So your tier 11 can become a tier 12, and that tier 12 map might not be what you were trying to get completion on, so that it's worthless, you know. Um, and so on red maps, sometimes if I'm struggling to have just the maps to run, I will run them white first to get it in the general map pool, and then I'll try to corrupt them. So you get these points, and what do you do with these points? Well, this is how you customize your end game. And this is one of the best things about Path of Exile. And yes, it's another skill tree. It might look a little scary. Corrupted all your gear? Perfect. So let's say that you're playing and you decide that you really like the betrayal mechanic. If you like the betrayal mechanic, you can see that there are some mods that are about betrayal. 20% chance to have betrayal. So you can run around, and so I've got 132 points. You know, my first few points might be here. When you had to do betrayal to unlock crafts, I would always run betrayal in my first thing. And then I might run through these breach ones just to path through to get to these betrayal ones, you know. And then you can click on the center and it'll highlight what else it has betrayal. So betrayal is a right side mod. So it's like, okay, well, I want to get up here, you know, and you run around, you grab all the betrayal stuff. Usually you pick one thing to start with that you focus on. And then once you have all the ones that you care about, maybe you don't care about things. So it's like, oh, this bribery one drops 200% more items in bargain. Just like, you know what? I don't care about this. So you can turn these ones off. You know, you don't even have to take those ones. And you go around, you just grab the ones that you want that make it sound fun. And most of these, you can guarantee will always be on your maps then. So if you really like Betrayal, if you put enough points into Betrayal, Betrayal will have 100% chance to spawn. And so every map you run will have Betrayal. So you'll be able to focus on the mechanics you like. If you like Delirium, you can make every map have Delirium. If you like Blight, you can make every map have Blight. Most of these you can make happen on every map. And so you customize your game by making it so the stuff that you want show up most or all the time. There are also these ones right here that if there's something you don't like, if you really don't like Ritual, you can come up here. Actually, the better way would probably come here and be like, okay, I don't like Ritual. Now Ritual will never spawn, but everything else has a 2% better chance of spawning. Oh, I don't like Blight. Now you turn Blight off. Blight won't spawn. Everything else has a 2% chance to spawn on your maps. So you increase the chance of finding other things, and you block the things you don't like. What you generally want to do first, before even that though, is map sustain. So I usually go up the middle for all these additional connected maps, and then grab some of these. Keurig missions are nice for map completion. Scouting reports are nice. But you come here and it's like, some of these are changing, but additional connected map, additional connected map. You might come through all the way and additional connected map. One here, one tier higher, one tier higher. You know, and you grab enough until your maps are dropping enough that you're not having to buy maps. So usually I start with map sustain, and while I'm putting those points in, I'm figuring out what I feel like doing this league. And then once I have the map sustain in, then, you know, I might come down this way instead of coming through here, you know. And you can adjust how you go. So that's the main end game, is running maps. But then there's bossing. All the bosses are up at the top. So you can get to the point where you're fighting the Conquerors of the Atlas and Cyrus. Up here is the most recent Pinnacle bosses. There's the Maven. There's Synthesis bossing. There's some bosses and stuff up here. This ring in the middle is really good for a lot of your extra points. Once you've got your points in the actual mechanics that you want, all the rest usually you shove into these because these give you increased quantity of items, and these in the middle give you quantity and rarity, and so these can be very powerful. So you might come through and grab all of these to get as much map drops as you can get, and you grab the whole circle, and then you pick something to get to the middle with, and you grab all three of those. But these are like the last ones you grab just to fill out the rest of your points. And you run maps, and that's how you get more powerful. Is you get better gear from this with higher item levels, which have better mods. The new crafting from the new League mechanic is going to be really powerful. So you can also do that. When you get enough points and you decide, you know what, I don't want to run Betrayal anymore, you can either refund your passives, and you can refund them with gold starting in the next league, or you have to use refund points. But you also get additional skill trees you can swap between. So when you're doing so you've done Breach in the current league. Have you watched any of the? I don't want to recap things that you've already learned about. Okay, so Breach has been updated, and there's that tree now. So starting Friday, when you do Breach, you're gonna get points. Hey, how's it going? You can get points that you can spend in the tree, and then occasionally get items that drop, which you can then use to generate new items. And the tree allows you to target them. So apparently, you can put points into a certain part of the tree, and you'll have enough by Act 4 or 5 that you can say you want a chest plate that has an int requirement on it, and then you can put points in re-rolling the number of sockets and the number of links, and make it so it's like a 30% chance when you do it that you're going to get a 5 link during the acts early, like acts 4 5. So you're going to get your links early in the new league, unless they dial that back a little bit before the league launches, which they could. I don't see them doing it. They like the league mechanic being powerful. They'd probably dial it back when it goes core. That'll be the way to get an early 5 link. But you can do it for more than that. You can be like, okay, well, I want boots, and I think you can say what mods you don't want it to have, what type of mods you don't want it to have, and make it more likely to get better items out of it. So, you're going to be doing a lot of interacting with the new Breach mechanic, which might make it take longer to get through acts. So I'm trying to get my act time to under 5 hours. But when the league hits, it's probably going to be 6 or 7. So you're running Righteous Fire. Are you following a guide? Okay. So when you're looking at Pox's guide, um, he has a. I actually have it up right now. He has a section for crafts and frequently asked questions. And so you can do this to get better items relatively easy. And the new asynchronous trade is going to make getting the bases a lot nicer. So these are, so he walks you through how to craft everything in here. But he also has a written guide that you can look at that talks about the different things that you want. So the goat's horn that he has here. Yeah, yep. You can look at, he's got like flat damage to fire damage to spells. That's important. This one has more flat damage to spells. This one has % fire damage. You can see what he progresses through. And what's really big is fire damage over time multiplier. So, anyway. I keep going. If you have any other questions about anything, you know, feel free. But, you know, okay, so oh, jeez. One second. Let me get safe again. All right. So in the passive tree, these minion nodes up here, they sound like they wouldn't affect you, right? But this top middle one, increases and reduction to minion damage also affect you. So that means minion damage is easier to get than fire damage. And then you can get minion damage and also fire damage. So you don't take this if you're not taking minion damage on things. If you're gonna take only fire damage and, you know, fire damage and fire damage over time, which is damage over time somewhere around here, right here. If you're taking all these and you're not grabbing minion damage, then you don't need these. But minion damage makes it easy. Like there's 16%, 16%, 20%, 10%, 10%. So just taking these gets you 10, 20, 40, 56, 62, 72? 72 minion increased damage from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. We don't take these ones because they don't... actually, you might take this Righteous Army because it does give you 1% life. But these top ones, 72% increased damage. That also means that while you're up over here, you can grab some of these minion nodes that give minion damage, 12, 12. It also means that when you're doing, does he show a minion? Okay, in the crafting, he does. No, he's not doing it here. Early minion scepter. Oh yeah, minions deal 56% increased damage. So that's a really high roll. So you wouldn't use this scepter if you're not going to use that node. You'd use a different scepter. So if you weren't going to do this, then you'd skip to this scepter. But it would cost a minimum you know, a lot of stuff. A lot of builds that are going to be by here in this area will grab this early because while minion damage will fall off because there are only so many points to get minion damage, and other damage like damage over time outshines it, and having these points in cluster jewels can be more valuable, and you can get a lot of points back by speccing out of the minion damage. You tend to start by being in the minion damage. If I were to look at what the build guide says, because I have his build guide in Exile UI right now. Yeah, he takes it right here in the 41 to 60. Oh, he does go around this way. I guess he goes this way because these are also damage nodes, and he does like this, and this will help you even before you get these nodes in. I don't know. But you can see, you know, 61 to 80, he's still using them. 81 to 90, he's starting to drop them out. Going block. So now that he's going block, he's dropping the nodes back out because it's really powerful early and it falls off later, and there's better ways to get more damage with cluster jewels and stuff. So, you don't have to take it. It's just really powerful early. So, that's why we do. Another thing to keep in mind when leveling, if you're trying to be faster, you'll notice that I'm not killing a lot of things. I'm running by a lot of things because there's quite a range of levels that you can get full XP in, which expands as you gain levels. And so, as long as you're powerful enough, you want to be underleveled. Large life, large mana. Really? No movement flasks. It's a little sad. This is where using Lyokin's tool and understanding how the level numbers down here work will help to not under level, but also not over level for the different zones. Your stone friend kept feeling like a burden because I didn't take notes from him. I didn't understand why I was taking so I just let it be and took fire damage nodes. Yeah, that's fine. You can take the fire damage nodes, but the minion, like your stone golem's not there to do damage. You actually don't care if he does any damage whatsoever. The stone golem does a HP regen buff. So you're taking a stone golem for the buff, not the damage that he does. I happen to get a really bad mana flask too. So out of mana again. I shouldn't have dropped the small flask. I didn't realize that this was an instant flask.
Your spirit is the plaything of the ancestors, slave master. The warden.
All right.
Still alive, are we?
Any 3 blue. Come on. Or 2 red and a blue. I mean,
Stay sharp out there.
For some.
okay, I need to move this so it's not over that. But I don't want to move that either. Hey, thanks for the cheer. Appreciate that. 10 bits. Nice. I think that's only my second ever bits.
Goodbye.
Why not get the red ring? What do you mean? For fire resistance? Oh, the life regen ring? So the ruby rings are fire resistance. And I need cold resistance for Merveil, so she does a lot of cold damage. So I'm literally using these just for the first boss. Because she does a lot of cold damage, and I'm not super powerful right now. So I'm probably gonna need to take a bunch of cold hits. I'm also hoping to get just better gear in general before I get to her. Got a couple of zones. Oh, I really want a different mana flask. Also, like I was saying, if you're trying to push through the campaign faster, what you can do is skip a lot of mob packs. But if there's high density, like these, there's a lot of guys close together. Man, I still just don't have enough mana regen. Depending on, it really depends on when you get to axe, because day one, the axe, like the value of everything is a little out of whack. And so 5C might get you an amazing ring, or it might not get you anything. So I would look for survivability and regen and stuff is an Immortal Flesh belt. Immortal Fleshes are really nice for early RF. Yeah, I don't want to fight you guys. Yeah, like really early on when people don't have a lot of currency, things are way out of whack. And like that belt could be 5 chaos, it could be 30 chaos. Could be 1 chaos.
Graves. You're
All right. Well, thanks for stopping by. No, no problem. I enjoy helping out, so if you end up having other questions, just let me know.
Hello.
Okay, I'm gonna just buy a better flask. Forgot this doesn't let you do sales to. Oh, I don't have identifies on me. Put these gloves on. Well, shield charge can get a faster attacks then. Come on, 3 blue.
welcome.
Not in a staff.
Hello. Take care.
I'm trying Righteous Fire, just the standard Pox Righteous Fire. And I don't know if I'm getting just really unlucky because I haven't gotten a 3 blue links. But I really like the slams better in Act 1. But I like just shield charging through everything normally. I think Sanctum is best done on like a ranged glass cannon style build. So slams are not great at Sanctum. Because you generally need to be right up there, and while you might be able to survive a bunch of hits, you're still taking damage to your honor. Or resolve. I think they call it honor in PoE too. It's so confusing. I don't know why they changed the name of everything. There are a lot of builds that are made for Sanctum. So, I'm not a huge Sanctum fan. I don't hate Sanctum. And Path of Exile 2 made me appreciate it a lot more. I probably could do a lot better now. But, what do you mean? What kind of content did I find most interesting? Like, what kind of content in general do I like in the game? Oh, okay. So, I don't know. I like to change it up. And so last league, I did a lot of the abyss farming. That's dead now, so I can't do that. But I also did a lot of farming simulacrum with cast when stunned, and that's my plan to start. Man, this is really not going well because I didn't find any links. Off and on. I usually delve a little bit every league, but not like a ton. I don't know. I've not really landed on something that is like the thing I do. So I kind of just mess around, and every week or so I look at what people are doing and what's popular, and then do the thing from last week so it's cheaper. I've had one mirror drop, but it was like I was in yellow tier maps. I wasn't doing anything special. Last league, I farmed Mage Blood for the first time. Like, other than the mirror drop I got, which was 100% pure fluke. That's my first ever Mage Blood, and then I did level 100 character and 40 of 40 challenges. In which league did I drop the mirror? I don't remember because I got bored and quit. Because even though a mirror isn't like super end game for me at that point it was, and I got immediately scammed. I went to buy a level 4 Enlighten, and I know about the scams. I should have known better. I saw the level 4 Enlighten, and then he was telling me, "Oh, but you're giving me too much chaos. I'm only asking for a half a divine with a chaos." And it's like, "Oh yeah, but I'm giving you half a divine with a chaos." He's like, "No, this is too much. I only want this much." I'm like, "Okay, but I was giving you half a divine." So he canceled the trade. And I didn't look. I just didn't look at the new one. And so that's completely on me. You know, it was a learning experience. I still had enough left over to rebuy that and buy all the high-end stuff for the build, which I think was Penance Brand. I think I was doing Penance Brand of Dissipation. And then I got bored. I wasn't streaming at the time. So there are a few things that didn't that would have been different. Yeah, I'm gonna do RF until I can afford to switch into Cast When Stunned, and then I'm gonna farm Simulacrums until I have enough money to kickstart a wanding build with that new wand skill. So that's my plan. Man, this damage is just terrible. I need so much better gear.
I am a beast. Yes.
You and the road. I have seen those.
Keep your wits about you.
I don't need to kill that guy. I thought I had to kill him for that to open.
You are.
Okay, I just need to... Come on.
Help is yours.
Give me something. Okay, I do want a fire resistance ring. Fire resistance belt.
I gave piety led.
I have. What?
There's finally a 3 blue, but I can't use it. Okay, let's this silk had gamble. Let's gamble for energy shield boots. There we go. Rolling magma with elemental proliferation and combustion. Is that what rolling mag? Yeah.
Yes?
Do I have an intelligence amulet here? Grab this intelligence amulet. Do I have enough intelligence?
With the spirit.
I should have put combustion on right away instead of elemental proliferation as soon as I got it. I'll remember that for next time.
You strike.
Oh man, it's kind of painful.
Your reign is over, Bandit King.
Some scare.
Hold still.
There's no blacker magic than death, witch.
Quite a straight there.
I thought.
Okay, so do you have any? You do not have a fire resist ring. I can take an iron ring and a red gem. Iron, red gem.
While we live, we are blessed.
That got me another fire resist ring.
de menino. Ah.
Actually, what I want to do is
My help is yours.
uh, no fire resistance here. Let's craft some fire resist. Let's. Oh. So let's essence um low grade fire resistance. So fire damage. Let's just regal this. Got fire resistance. Let's essence this. It's low grade fire. There. Now my fire resist is well overcapped, so I should be able to just keep pushing now. I knew that was a dead end before I went in there.
Ancestors, forgive me. I have opened the way to Kitava, father of corruption.
The heck? Oh, over here. Nope.
Thank you, my ancestors. I will repay your gift.
Barking at.
I give this warrior of Kitava to you, Tukohama, my father of war. It is good to feel your warmth again, Ramako, father of light.
I don't mean to.
Okay, where the heck? Is it just further this way? Yeah.
You're simply too stupid to be realistic, aren't you, brute?
General Gravicius. Go with courage.
Oh, mister, don't do anything I mate.
You are a welcome sight, daughter of Ngamakanui.
Don't do anything I would.
I need.
Oh, I'm not even righteous firing right.
Be careful. Okay. That's 2 times in a row that I lost the coin flip in trying to go this way first.
Were once bought and sold.
I still think it's better because if we do find it, then I'm searching the wrong edge. If you do find it, then you save a bunch of time. If you don't find it, you just go to this waypoint, go back to the sewers, go this way. If it wasn't along that line, it's got to be way back in here. And then you exit the character selection, go back in. And then go back. Then we go into the marketplace, or the catacombs. Do the trial. Then go back. Back to the marketplace. Search for the battlefront.
Okay, I need to look at what my uh righteous fire looks like. 3 blue or yeah, so I'm gonna get rid of this. We want righteous fire in with elemental focus. Why don't we have elemental focus? Burning damage and efficacy. Did it not have us pick those up?
Hello. Watch yourself.
Or did I miss it?
I am not sort of. Be well.
Hello. Take care.
Godslayer.
Elemental focus is 18, so I should have gotten it in Act 2. Did I just not do? Oh, I have to buy it in Act 3, efficacy, elemental focus. Okay. So I'm not supposed to have more than just a single link right now. So I'm gonna keep going.
This is the eternal way, pretty and lifeless.
I feel like I'm way behind.
kind of feel like I should just start over and try the beginning again.
You are not. What is that? The cockroach. I like a dash.
Let's put this back in with this. And we're going to put this in with combustion.
You've forgotten your place, Karui slave. Let me remind you. I fought for God. Who do you fight for, Exile?
Well, a little bit behind in XP. This was also the same level zone. That's something this tool could use. Is or the Exile UI could use is it should tell me what the next zone is going to be, so I know whether I need to level or not.
Piety, you are truly Kitava's slave, the daughter of corruption.
The XP penalty is not much for being one level outside of range, so I don't mind being a level outside of range. But I don't like when I get to 2 or more levels outside of range.
done your ancestors proud, Kyle. Now, here's your warrior's death. You'll be remembered, Karui. Damn you!
I will take everything Dominus loves, as he took it from me.
Piety's off the Victor. The Beatles.
The you piety. Tread carefully, Exile.
Did I not pick up that? Did I not grab the library's waypoint? Ah. Take arrogance. Purchase items. Burning damage. Crap. Need that. Don't need action surge. Efficacy. Mental focus. Destruction. So this.
I am honored. The Karui do not hide in towers built of fear.
Okay, Armageddon brand. Combustion elemental.
exiled an animal. Now you almost resemble a man, Karui.
Yeah, that didn't work. Oof. I think it's because I should have Purity of Elements on. Then that means I need to have Life Tap on this.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Shrink not from God! The light of divinity! The touch of God! Nightmare prevails! The touch of God! Die! The touch of God!
Right.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
I made a couple of mistakes. Which has slowed it down, and I think I need to restart and try again. Because it's faster at a lot of things, but I've made a few mistakes. I also thought of a new feature that you can add to your tool. What I would like to see is right now this thing that gives you your level and the levels of areas that you can get 100% XP in is really useful. But it'd be extra useful if it told me what level the next zone is, so I know whether I need to level before I leave this zone, or if I can gain that level in the next zone. It should be easy, and you don't need to put it in now. I'm just throwing it out there, something that could be done.
Ta-ta. Not a cop.
I'm not saying you have to do it now.
The foot of Kitava's kingdom. Just how the elders at home told him.
I've gotten used to the actual way it tells me the levels, so that doesn't bother me. I just was not understanding at first. But like right now, I know I need to gain a level here because I'm a level behind. But once I gain this level, I won't know whether I can gain a level in the next zone or if I have to gain another level here You know, more of a
The Eternals had no
something to consider to throw on the list, not a something I need this before the league starts or I'm gonna suffer. And you'd want it to skip towns, I guess, because you don't gain XP in towns, but they count as zones, so. Nice. You wrote it down, and if you feel like it, maybe eventually it'll get added.
You are just answer to God.
Alright, so like slams felt better here. Is it because Vol has more fire resistance, and so he's particularly bad? I also never grabbed flammability, or did I just not put it on my... I just didn't put it in my gear. I ran out of gear sockets. Frostblink. Well, good luck. I hope your team gets more points than the other team.
Answer to God.
Alright. I think based on that, I need to retry this leveling thing. So I'm gonna put everything away. And I'm just gonna redo my character. And try this again. Because I feel like I messed something up. And it's really slowed me down. So, delete. Create.
Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of the damned, Marauder? We offered you...
Okay, run started. We're doing this again.
The dead should remember their place. see
Okay.
at dawn.
Nothing exciting there.
Talamor. Lion Eyes.
There's an island.
Fine work.
And I'm going to ground slam. I'm going to purchase items. I'm going to grab any stone axe to put in. And then I'm going to grab any 2 red links. So I can do that. And I'm also looking for 3 blue. So I got that right away. And
Stay sharp out there.
eventually I'll want a horn wand? Goat's horn? So we'll grab that for
We live. We are blessed.
the other stuff. Then we'll just keep going.
I am surrounded by living corpses and dying Warriathans.
So I want 2 blue and a red as well. And then red and a green would be nice for...
Dominus wanted me to die here. I will disappoint him.
Okay, I'm going to take her out so she's not here when I come back. Gotta grab that portal scroll. Come on, stop. Bro will stun you too easy. Nope, not. Want that transmutation. A second portal scroll, that's nice. More portal scrolls. Okay. Okay, so here is where what I'll do is I will take shield charge and
I'd almost
then I will take this and I don't care momentum, sure. Purchase items. Holy Flame Totem. Frost Blink.
be well.
So,
Then my wife would buy for me Rolling Magma and Elemental Proliferation, Summon Phantasm, and then Combustion. I can't wear yet. And then I will equip this wand in just a level. So I'll also keep an eye out for a shield.
To kill
Okay, one more level.
lust.
Getting an extra essence will be nice. Oh, I can use my rolling magma now. The rolling magma is what I should be using now, not that. I need... Oh, see, I can do... Let's take this off, put this on, put this in, connected to that, and I want to have 2 reds and a blue for that. I need 29 int. So I need like any amulet, anything that has intelligence on it. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Another ghost form I can't use yet.
A slave is not a man. A slave is not even worthy of death.
Okay, I need to check.
The tale of
Grab that. Anything have intelligence on it? 23 to intelligence and some cast speed. That'll let me use the wand, which I can then put Frost Blink in. And let's give it that. It's fine. Let's do that. And then what is the other one I need? Rolling Magma, Holy Flame. Yeah, it's 2 red.
goodbye.
There's a fire. Got a job.
2 red and a blue. Can I get 2 red and a blue on gloves, helmet? Shield even? No.
Farewell.
1 second. Hey, thanks for the YouTube videos. I think about buying the $90 Tarthan Executioner pack for the map device with the timer and counter. I do not play much PoE 2 or PoE 1, but hope to in the future. Do you know how long these packs are available? The EA package is a year, I think, but the others only from season to season. Okay, so this is how this works. Right now, under buy points, if you look at the supporter packs, these Path of Exile 2 early access supporter packs, these are going to be there until Path of Exile 2 leaves early access. That's what they've told us. Normally, these last per expansion, which a league, it's like every other league is an expansion. So normally these last for 8 months, maybe a year. It depends on how they scale out the expansions. So these early access supporter packs are at least 8 months, but this one's going to be longer because of it's being tied to the early access of Path of Exile 2. And then there's the Keepers of the Flame supporter packs. That's going to be the entirety of the Keepers of the Flame League. And then there's Rise of the Abyssal supporter packs. These are going to be the entirety of the Rise of the Abyssal League. So these are 4 months apiece. Rise of the Abyssal is the PoE 2 league that's going right now. Mercenaries of Tarthus. These go away Friday because this was the last league's supporter pack. So there's a little bit of overlap where you can buy the league that starts Friday a little bit early, but the ones that are out there right now for Mercenaries of Tarthus go away Friday as soon as the league goes live. Actually, I think as soon as the realms go down to patch. Yeah, there's a few different places you can see it, but it's all the same. There's the one that gets up to really expensive, $480. This one is the main expansion. I don't know if there are going to be two of these going at once. Once they once PoE 2 leaves early access, or it's going to be one that covers both games and lasts a year-ish. That is up. I don't think they've mentioned it. But these other ones that only go up to $90, these ones last the league pretty much. Exactly. Yeah, if you want the Tarthus ones, those go away Friday. I know my wife wanted the library, which is this one. Yeah, the library portal device. I don't remember if that portal device comes with the timer. If you look at it on... Does this not have the way to get it? Okay, let me... So their webpage has better videos. So let's find... So yeah, there's always two for each expansion, or for each league. So yeah, this has a video. Let me Pause the music quick.
The Crypt Keeper Pack series also contains 6 exclusive microtransactions. With the Crypt Keeper finisher effect, death itself will tear through into the realm of the living and steal the soul of slain unique enemies. The Crypt Keeper portal effect creates a gateway for lost souls to pass through. The armor set. The Burrowing Bramble Bash. It also comes with your friends as you ride the line between the living and death attachment. The Sacred Archives map device resembles a magical library with the works of scholars that come to life when you open a map. This map device tracks how many of each core league you've completed in in-game maps.
So this does do this tracks something, but it tracks the league mechanics that you've completed, not time. Which one did you say? The Pulverizer map device has it? Which one is that in? The other one? Okay, so this is the Rise of the Abyssal supporter packs. So this is for Path of Exile 2. The cosmetics are cross game, but that means this one does have about 2 more months of it being available.
The Trathan Executioner Pack series also contains 6 exclusive main unique enemies as if they were bugs beneath the master them, proceeding to. But if their hired hands became notably irritating, you can now embrace their methods and become brutality incarnate. Executioner arms of your enemies, or use the alternate variant to simply put a skeleton on. Blood increases in volume as your spree of slaughter for tracking how much blood is shown. After a long and tiring day of executions, enjoy a relaxing game of dice. They'll definitely be playing fair, right? The Pulverizer map device brings a horrid efficiency to punishing the damned of Trathus. Each map you open will execute the next victims. This map device in its true ruthlessness tracks the total number of monsters killed, your kills per second, and your largest kill streak up to the point of the map being completed. This is then displayed on a leaderboard so you can take a measure of you and your friends' violence at the end of each map.
Yeah. So yeah, that one's going to be available for another 2 months because that's tied to Path of Exile 2. So, Rise of the Abyss League. Yep, not a problem. I do have Shield Charge now available, so I'm going to put Shield Charge there, Frostblink there. Buy gems. Okay. And
Be well.
You managed. Still alive, are we?
there's 3 blue on a chest plate, which is better than nothing. But well, no, I need red, red, blue is what I need.
Farewell.
Okay, so I don't have anything worth grabbing there. Oh, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Well, I'll take 2 quicksilvers and no life flasks over life flasks and no quicksilvers. Increase energy shield.
Your brawn is about to meet its match, brute. Give the warden my regards.
You think me horror? I will show you what true horror is.
Okay.
Come. You think me horror? I will show you what true horror is.
Okay, well, because I didn't find any good potions. Oof. A lot of scrolls.
Your spirit is the plaything of the ancestors, slave master.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to go back to town and grab vitality. Which I can't equip yet.
For some.
Buy more gems. Which I'm not going to buy that.
Well,
Get rid of all this stuff. Identify that. Oh.
take care.
Okay.
Yes? Be well.
Greetings.
Notes. There's the 3 blue, 2 red, and a green. I want 2 red and a blue, though. What's the red, red, green for? Okay, hold on. Pause. Red, red, green is one I'm grabbing. What for? Oh, I see. No, yeah. Red, red, green is for my... Okay, unpause. I can put life tap and these. Which means those gloves are doing nothing. And then shield charge. So shield charge now costs life, which is fine. As soon as I can equip vitality, I need to be 10 for. I need to take life tap out of shield charge for now. Then once I can put faster attacks in, which I can now, now my shield charge goes faster. Okay. Somebody needs to give me a flask. Are you gonna give me a flask? I need a mana flask and a life flask. That's greater mana flask. I'll take that. A ship graveyard.
Hine Kora, mother of the dead, is this your land I walk upon? Every death brings me life.
And he gave me a terrible mana flask. Okay, so now I can put Vitality in. And Vitality goes there. And now I should be able to put Life Tap back in here.
Friends,
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this.
The Karui remember you.
fair great.
Okay. Back to Mervale's Cavern.
shows love's true face!
Yeah, I need better mana flasks.
Merveil, if you must take.
Oh, there's only 2 alchemy. Well, I guess I wouldn't have alchemy. Okay, large mana flask. So I'm gonna put that on. I'm gonna grab a large life flask, put that on.
Farewell.
Yep.
Your curse is over.
Large mana
Sire.
flask.
Rest with Hine
Nothing
Korra,
else worth
mother of the
grabbing.
dead. All life is twisted in Rayclast.
Okay. Do you have 2 red and a blue? I'm gonna do that. Frostblink over there. Put that on. Red, red, blue. Now I gotta start looking for fire resist rings. Better than 20 minutes, better than 90.
The Eternal Empire was built by sickened minds.
Greater life flask is nice. Second greater life flask. Yeah, iron and red gem would work as well. But if I can pick one up off the ground, that would be just fine. I have no rings, no belt, no chest plate on. And I'm definitely going faster than the last one I was trying to do. Oops, I accidentally used a time portal.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone!
Herald of Thunder. Oh, no, I can't equip it yet. I need a couple more levels.
I am a beast.
Just gems. Let's grab that ring. Iron ring. Grab Righteous Fire and just any red gem. And sell Iron ring, red gem. For a ruby ring, that's 26, 22. That's gonna be good. Back to the crossroads. I need 3 more points and 2 more levels. And I'll be able to Righteous Fire. Because once I do Righteous Fire, I'm going to want Fire Resist. And I'm going for the Fire... the fire node that gives me life regen. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing RF up until I can afford to swap into Cast when stunned. And then I'm going to farm Simulacrums until I have a Mage Blood. The plan anyway. And I have 2 routes that I can follow. One is do straight RF, which I enjoy RF. So I'm trying to make that work. Otherwise, I can do slams until Act 8 and switch to RF.
The ancestors watch over me.
The nice thing about doing slams is I don't have to do the library quest with the way it's set up. And it does feel really good, but I can't use shield charge because I'm dual wielding, but I could shield charge in an offhand. Leeches life, and he's just leeching so much life. Okay. I don't need to kill these guys.
You are.
It might be worth doing RF while leveling. Yeah, it seems like it's going to be really good. And it's going to be really good at the league mechanic, especially once you've got the explode. which I'm going to do the explode as the second ascendancy instead of the third, which most people recommend. Okay, let's make these RF rings rare. Not RF rings, fire resist rings. Okay, stop. Minions also look like they're going to be really good, and wands also look like they're going to be good. But I'm pretty consistent. I think it's pretty consistent that I'll be able to make good money doing simulacrums. And then I'm going to farm a mage blood, and then once I have a mage blood, I'll probably farm a little bit more to have some starting currency on top of the mage blood. Yeah, let's use this. That. Garbage, but you know. And then once I have it and farmed a little bit of currency, I think I'm going to do wands, because I really like the way one of the wand ability looks. But I want a consistent money-making character that I can fall back on if I need to make a couple of divine. And the nice thing is with oh, that's already rare or blue. Whoops. The nice thing about Cast when stunned is that it works on the Steam Deck, so when I'm not able to be at my computer, I can still be farming for currency. And I'm hoping some of the graphs will solve the stalling issue you can get. Yeah, I do too. But what I'm trying to do, what I did last league, eventually, I did like 7 characters before I landed on one. But what I tend to do, or what I plan to do, is the same as what I did last league, which is farm on one character, and then my next character is an all-rounder. So, I farmed simulacrums on Cast when stunned, and then I made Forbidden Rite of Soul Sacrifice. Okay, I can equip these rings. And then I can equip Righteous Fire. Because my fire resist is only 48%, so I need to get some more fire resist. Also, the new league mechanic is probably going to be very good for, you know, at least initial bubblegum currency and getting early links and stuff. Okay. Turning on Righteous Fire was not a great idea. I can put Herald of Thunder on too. If I had a place for it, I need to put on more gear. Sure, I'll grab some stuff just to identify it and see if it'll actually be. So, identify. Hey, fire resist. Oh, I can't put it on? Oh, it requires level 18. No fire resist. Keep that separate. And we get free identifies in town now, so I'm not worried about stealing. I'm trying to make this still relatively accurate.
The road. I gave piety.
I can go to my hideout and I can craft no suffix. No suffix available there either, but I don't think. Oh, I do need the end. Okay. Let's go back to town and see if there's any fire resist gear.
Yes?
Let's try that. It's max life, but nothing else. Okay. Dexterity, intelligence. Okay. This has, I mean, more stuff than this, so I'm gonna put it on. What do you have?
What troubles you?
4. Like fire resist. Fire resist. That lets me also put that on. Where does that leave me for fire resist? I'm capped. Okay. Don't quite have enough regen yet to sustain it without flasks, but it should be dealing enough damage that I get flask charges.
You strike.
Oh, and actually, I didn't have my regen on.
Your reign is over, Bandit King.
And since I can have it on, I should start to accidentally over level. Okay. I'm doing just the normal RF because I'm gonna make my wife start the character so I don't have to mule anything. She's gonna do a wand-based witch.
There's no blacker magic than death, witch.
I can cast Purifying Flame to get more consecrated ground. Yeah, I could. But this is working well. Act 1. Turn this in.
Quite straight there.
Cast when damage taken is not available until, like, Act 4, I think. Suddenly, taking a lot more damage with my... I'm not 100% sure on that, but I'm pretty sure cast when damage taken isn't available till 4. Maybe late Act 3. Maybe you can get it in the library. Gemcutter's Prism.
Hey, you been doing? Ah.
I thought you'd be well.
Again, I fail at reading. I would have known which way to go if I had read. Yeah, I gotta put that.
Ancestors. Thank you, my ancestors. I will repay your gift.
Yeah, I'm running like almost a half an hour faster now.
give this warrior of Kitava to you, Tukohama, my father of war. It is good to feel your warmth again, Ramako, father of light.
I don't mean.
I see it. Here.
You're simply too stupid to be realistic, aren't you, brute? You're nothing more than an animal.
Oh. I looked away to read the chat. You got me killed. I blame you, Liloken. Alright, have a good one. Sleep well. I'll be back on tomorrow, so...
Do you even feel pain? Enough of this.
It wasn't my first death, so I guess I can't blame my first death on Liloken.
Tolman. General. Goodbye.
Hello.
You are a welcome sight, daughter of Ngamakanui.
Now put purity of elements on at some point. Flammability on at some point. Punishment
Watch
at
yourself.
some point. There we go. Now I'm oversustaining my health. Not by a lot, but every little bit counts.
Karui slaves were once bought and sold like pigs here.
I didn't get the... Must have been off to the right again. Yeah, there it is. The 23 plus, look for 4 links. Okay.
Victor, the Beatles. You're right.
Don't do anything I would.
Tala.
Gamble for items. Gloves. Energy shield. I don't know if I can get 4 sockets. I think I need to be 24 to gamble. For 4 sockets. I don't really need to kill that guy. That's just a waste of time. Okay, first, gambling. 4 gloves that have energy shield. There's a 4-link blue. I'm gonna gamble. Oh, there's 4-link blue. Okay. Sell items. Sell all the rest of this stuff. Oh, my God. Since when is my money empty? Swear I had a whole bunch of money in here. Oh, it's a guild stash. That makes more sense. Whatever. So Righteous Fire. For now, we're gonna move Righteous Fire, not Herald of Thunder. Righteous Fire can go with Rolling Magma and no, that doesn't even link. So what is the 4 links I'm going for at level 21 to 40? Which is fire. Oh, I needed 3 blue and a red for burning damage, but that's fine. Rolling Magma also needs 3 blue and a red, so I can just add life tap to it. Purity of Elements I do want to put on. And then Flammability I want to put on somewhere. So actually I want... Let's do Body Armor, Armor Energy Shield. Wow. Why? It took me a lot to get it, but 3 blue and a red. So these can go here. That can go here.
Goodbye.
Okay, and then back to... Oh, I didn't mean to pause that for that long. Back to here. Turn that off, turn on. Fury of Flame. And need to put on flammability. I'll put flammability here. We'll put this here for now, and that goes away.
This is the eternal way, pretty and lifeless.
Yes, I could, when I do the armor, I could do 2 red, 2 blue, or or 3 blue and a red. And if I get 2 red, 2 blue, I'll just put life tap in it. Instead of the last thing, which is efficacy.
You and what is that? The cockroach. I like a dash.
Forgotten your place, Karui slave. Let me remind you.
piety, you are truly Kitava's slave, a daughter of corruption.
Oh yeah. I think I see it this way.
You've done your ancestors proud, Karui. Now, here's your warrior's death. You'll be remembered, Karui. And die! Damn you!
The you piety. Tread carefully, Exile.
Not to do that. That'll help. Get some currency. I need this, I think. Take arrogance.
My knowledge.
I am honored to serve you, my ancestor.
Okay, so burning damage goes on shortly. Efficacy support goes on now. Well, that goes on. That'll go eventually. That'll go eventually. That will go on as soon as I can. With that, that'll go on as soon as I can. Control destruction goes on.
hide in towers built of fear.
Okay, so when I'm ready to take out Holy Flame Totem, I can move Vitality up in here. And put Arrogance on Vitality.
I exiled an animal. Now you almost resemble a man, Karui.
I probably should just take it off basically right now. Wait, did I get... Did I not get Armageddon brand this time? I think I didn't get Armageddon brand and I was supposed to. Let's okay. Thanks for the follow. What?
Hail God's Slayer.
That's good. Where's... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Armageddon brand is way better than rolling magma.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Die. The light of divinity. The light of divinity. Die in awe. The touch of God.
Whoops.
Shrink not from God. The touch of God. Die in awe. The touch of God.
God dang it.
The touch of God.
I need to not get hit by that slam.
Shrink not from the touch of God. This world is an illusion, Exile.
Okay. So Holy Flame Totem. All this can go. And Vitality can go here. With Arrogance for support requires 31. So I probably just next time leave Holy Flame Totem in until 31, where I can put Arrogance in.
The Empire dies with...
I'm good. Staying down here.
Follow a dead river to the foot of Kitava's kingdom. Just how the elders at home told it.
I could do Slam. Tell Armageddon brand.
The Eternals had no respect for their land.
I'll have to go back and look, but I'm pretty sure that getting to this point last time, just for whatever reason, took me almost an extra hour. Okay, so I'm gonna take out Vol here. And then I think I'm going to call that a night for tonight. Calling it a little bit early because I get enough rest that I can just stay up as long as it takes to get to maps after the League launch. Yeah, this felt a lot better.
Your empire is dead, Vol. Join it.
So I am literally to the same spot that I was at before, but an hour quicker and a level higher. Maybe 2 levels higher. Nah, just 1. So, yeah, I'm gonna call it there tonight. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate everybody stopping by. I'll be back on tomorrow, and then I'll definitely be on for League launch. I'll be on a little bit earlier tomorrow. And maybe I'll try doing the slams again, but see if I can do slams until this point, and then switch to Righteous Fire. And see how that feels. Yeah, I'll try something. But either way, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate everybody for hanging out, and I'll see you next time. Have a good one.